What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming here on both Twitch and YouTube. That is right. Today we are going to be continuing our awesome adventures on the fan server playing Ascended. That is right. Just want to remind you guys, there still is the summer sale going on with Nitrado. If you've been thinking about getting a server, right now is probably the perfect time to do so. They've got 5% off, and they have a raffle going that you could win a GPU and a lot of other fun stuff. So make sure to go check it out. The link is in the video description. Anyways, how's everyone doing today? What is going on? What is up, Borch? What is up, Cat? What is up? I don't know. What is up, Sleepy? What is up, Kyler? What is up, Dead Eye Games? What is up, Sigma Boy? What is up, Logan? What is up, Not Lurquist? What is up, Mad Dog Maddox? How you doing? Anyway, do I still play Pal World? I haven't in a little while, but the next big update that had a big update come out? The next big update that will come out, I will jump back on. I kind of ran out of stuff to do in Pal World. I've already done it all. Fantastic day. Yes, it is. So, as always, I get on in the mornings. I play. I hang out with the people on the server. All these sort of things. And, oh, I just got a text message. Sorry about that. Yeah, right at the beginning. Sorry, that was an important text I had to answer. I get on at the beginning of the day, hang out with people on the server, and do my busy work of the breeding, among other things. So I can try and have fun stuff to do during the stream. Oh my lordy, we have got 8 people on today on Ragnarok, 5 people on the center. We spent the last few days in the center. We may go there again today, but I think for today, I'm going to spend most of the day on Ragnarok. These are the mods, in case you're asking, because inevitably somebody always does, and I can say go back to the beginning of the stream, and look, there you go, guys. There you go. All right. And we get on. I'm also excited to see what people have been up to over on Rag, if there's any new things to see. So it should be exciting. We finished Weaver is our breeding project, and had been working on getting Weaver pumped up in Paragons, because there's not many spiders over on Rag. There are spiders, but not many modded spiders, which is what we need. I don't know what. Hopefully an update comes out where it fixes that. But it is what it is for now. All right, let's go ahead, turn off our fog, turn off our clouds, turn off our grass. Get my gold suit on. Come on, base, generate. Think about it real hard and let it generate. My base disappears when we go offline. It's like that. You ever play Pokemon? That island that only shows up sometimes? My base only shows up when I'm online. Hey, what's up, Steven? Good to see you. That's awesome. That is so cool. And I'm glad you could come in and hang out during the live stream. All right, come on. Fix yourself. All right, cool. So, as you may notice, I am breeding rock drakes now. Let's get this music off. All right, beautiful. So we got gifted a pair of these rock drakes from our friend Brian a little while ago, and it's been on my back burner for whoa, come on, unlock. It's been on the back burner for projects that I wanted to do, and we're finally there. The reason that we got it is we got the super duper rare. I'm just gonna pick them all. Actually, they're actually rendering in. No, they're not all rendering in. Let's pick them all up, and we'll throw them back out. We also got to get all of our egg things going. We did come across the super rare Rock Drake saddle, which if you don't know, in this mod, there are special saddles that you can only get through if you defeat enough of them. We're talking thousands and thousands and thousands. You can get special saddles to drop to give unique bonuses, and we got the Rock Drake one, the Tech Rock Drake one. It is hopefully pretty cool. I think it should be pretty fun. So, yeah, we need a Rock Drake to go with it. So we're working on it. Borch, I'm testing the Duck of Doom on Colossus Penguin. It's a lot faster. Yeah, it's insane. It is absolutely insane. Especially with the auto clicker mod where you don't really have to even, like, spam clicking. It's pretty good. It is really pretty good. In fact, we probably shouldn't be talking about it. We don't want everyone to know about it, because I can only imagine what a server filled with megapeckers flying around at lightning speeds, hacking, would look like and feel like in my ping. So I'm going to go ahead and say it's actually horrible. You should never use it. It is not cool. It really sucks. And in fact, it sucks so bad, we might even block penguins because it's just that bad. And I don't even want to think about it. And thank you for reminding me we should block them as well. All right. Where were we? Eggs. Let's get our breeding up and running. Bada boom. Let's split this into 4. Bada boom. Beautiful. I did notice after the update, the breeding timers did go down. It used to, the higher you were, it used to actually make like 100 eggs last like crazy time, like 8 hours or something. That is no longer a thing now. So I assume it was glitched before and now it is fixed. But it makes me a little sad face. All right. So we got our eggs in for the breeding. So anyway, we got radiation, which is the unique volatile reactive rock drake. I honestly don't know if it's the best one to go with the saddle, but it sounds pretty cool. And we don't have like a reactive guy or anything. And I don't know, when it's raining, it could be really fun in particular. Plus, a rock drake can swim. I mean, all around. I think we need more rock drakes in our life. So we are going to continue on trying to breed this guy to Paragon 10 if we can. And it will be a fun little project. Maybe it will suck, but either way, it'll be fun and give us something to do. All right, do we have room for one more? 2 more? Oh my lordy. We got 2 more. All right, how are we gonna do this? Should we go head to head or tail to tail? Maybe tail to tail. Those tails are long. They're long suckers. All right, beautiful. Let's go ahead and tell one of them to breed. And then let's go copy settings to all of them. Awesome. And they are all now breeding. Beautiful. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I don't know if I believe that, but that's cool. All right, next up, Our unique copy, is there any of them? Look at this. We are up to Paragon 9. I think we should hit Paragon 10 today. If we got enough of them breeding, which in our case, it looks like we do. So let's go ahead and do this. I know a lot of people are waiting on this project to finish. What's up, Angelic Crusader? How you doing? Hello, hello. All right, so that's cool. And then our Kongs. Let's hop on up here. We are still breeding for... Come on, Kong. All right, let's grab the male so we can look at them. All right, the Kongs, we're still breeding for health and melee. I'm up to 34 boosted additional in the mutations and 22 additional in the health. So it's slowly making its way to be an okay Kong. I mean, I think it's actually now would be more or less a really good Kong. But we're going to keep on pushing it further. So let's go mating, and let's go copy settings to nearby Kong. I have cut down on the number of Kong, though. But this is just so that we can have them a little bit more manageable. I'm sick of having a ridiculous amount of Kongs at our base. Shut. Why did you tell me that, bro? Why did you even tell me that? Seriously, you gotta, like, some things, like, think about it and be like, maybe I shouldn't say this out loud. Because I now hate you. Your arrows are not good. Oh, it was a basic Kong, probably. Still, though. And his HP was low. That sucks, dude. That super sucks. Of all of them, though, Kong would be the most common to spawn in the wild because of what we got it piggybacked off of, I assume. All right, next up, I did get an additional level on Spiral. Spiral is our unique Wyvern, which has Spiritual Tracker. I had lended it to our friend Mad Dog, but Mad Dog apparently didn't want to work on anything. So we did not get Spiral done like I was hoping when I came back to the server, because I know how hard I work on said breeding projects when I say I will take them up. All right, and next we have Elite Colossus Dire Bear, which I am returning to. I brought him this morning from Paragon 4 to Paragon 5. I always like the Dire Bears. I like the Colossus ones. They're a lot of fun. They're a nice size. And we're going to go with it, because we do not have another type of Dire Bear we're going to use. And the unique ones, I'm not a big fan of. So enable mating. I cannot wait. We will get there. I do think the Dire Bear, though, is a nice, fun mount to do. You know, if you don't want to use some of the other norms, like the Mammoth, or like a Dire Wolf, or what have you. So I think we got everything up and running that we want for breeding projects. I don't know what these guys are doing. I don't know if they're eating or something, but they're kind of... They're doing, like, exercises. We just, like, caught them at that time of day. Do rock drakes always do this? I don't think they always do this. I think this guy's special somehow. His food isn't, like, all that low, so it's not food. What are you doing, bro? Is it because I have him, like, put in with funny? I don't know, but whatever. Look at him. You're a spaz, bro. I don't know what's going on. He's probably just positioned funny, but a couple of them do it. Look at him. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. All right. So, I feel like I have a memory that I got, maybe it was when I got 9. I thought maybe we got the 10 of the compy and I just forgot about it, but okay. So, let me just go through these. These were already here when I came in. I don't remember if I already looked through them. 256. We got none on the Kong. The compy, I think I already looked at this. I don't see any compies there at 10. Radiation would be at 4, so that would be that. We did not get it. And the dire bear, we are going for, let's see, there's some spirals. We didn't get anywhere on the spiral, didn't get anywhere on the dire bear. And that's everybody, right? Everyone that I showed you that we're working on? Yep, all right, goodbye. Let's make some room for the new... Oh, my lordy, what the shit? I didn't have my guys on breeding, so I got awfully close today to filling up. Good stinking lord. Finish hatching. Good God. I don't see any other babies, though. So we must have literally just got to that. Oh, 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 oh. Good lord. Oh, no, we did get to it. See? See? We just got to it. That's how it can happen. Just that easy. Yakking away. Alright, let's continue on. Alright, let's check. Oh, no, let's hatch 100 more out and then we'll check. Alright, I guess we'll do Kongs. Nope, it's more than I wanted to do. Alright, next little batch. Bear. Alright. It says we have 500. I could do a little bit more. Bear, spiral. I think it's the compies that fill me up so quick. Alright, cool. Let's go through these ones real quick. We got to empty out the egg machine, and then I think we're going to go to killing some stuff on foot for a little while. I got a lot of quests to do that for. First, let's look at the Kongs. 256. We got a whole bunch. We got to look for Kongs that have boosts in melee or health. And of course, the one that we get is the female, so we can swap it. Alright, so Kong. Didn't get the compy. The bear. I think we got the bear up another one. I think I saw. Or was it Spiral who we already got there? Alright, so we didn't get the bear to there. And then who else did we have? Radiation would be a 4. Which we did not get. Goodbye. We gotta wait for the Kong to finish growing up. Alright, how many more do we got? 500, so we can't do all the eggs. We can get close, though. Alright, let's do... We got massive amount of copies. We're gonna have to do this in 2 rounds, it looks like. Just give me the damn 10 compy, so I don't have to breed these anymore. Jeezy Pete's. Was there even an end in sight? Oh, we got a lot of fake compy eggs. Those are all gonna be weird. Look at them all that are nothing. All right, we'll deal with those later. All right, let's look at our compies. This should be pretty easy because all we have to do is go boom, boom. Didn't get it. All right, let's now do all those vanilla eggs so we can toss them. We'll do the rock drakes too. Goodbye. Don't even have to look at them. All right, next, radiation. What's up, Gaz Deck? Which map? I'm playing on both Center and Ragnarok. Ooh, that's crazy. All right, for this guy, we're looking at 4. So that would be IV. We got 1. Let's go. All right, cool. And what do we have left for eggs now? Spiral. Oh, these are all ones that are gonna be nothing. This is really weird. I wonder how that even happened. I turned off all my guys before I did breeding, or before I logged out, so I don't know what the hell's going on, why we have all these. Normally that's what happens if I breed when I'm like offline or something. Any map's good. Let's see. They'd all say fertilize. All right, I guess we'll just do the mixed now, if anything. 100 at a time, so when it's at like 184. Okay, I think that's good. We don't need to go all 100. You done? You done? So what you got to think about with Omega is just like, Omegas only come in of whatever creatures are on the map. However, you can set it up so that any dino from the mod can piggyback, they call it, off of any other spawn. So you can make any map good and have whatever you want. So I would pick whatever map you enjoy playing on. There's a few selects like things like, you know, some maps just have, you want to have as many like crazy spawns as possible. It makes it easier to play. So, the caves on Ragnarok, a lot of the creatures aren't spawning correctly. I think Ragnarok, with exception of some of the bug caves, Ragnarok still does work really well. So it's really up to you. Every single map is cool in its own way. You guys have any suggestions or any thoughts about that? And hello, Ichigo Gamer. Good to see you, my friends. Thanks for dropping in today. What have you been up to? Hey, thank you, my friend. You're gonna try the center? Where do you live on the globe? Because if it's not too high a ping, you should definitely come and try playing with us. It's a lot more fun to play this mod with other people, because it's a pretty big mod. But thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. And the center does work well. The only thing the center lacks, though, is it doesn't really have a good desert. So as long as you don't care, and I mean, like I said, you can make anything spawn anywhere, but that's one thing. Croatia. I'm a dumb American. What large continent is Croatia near? In other words, what I'm getting at is all of our servers are NA, North American. So if you're not too far away, like the ping to Europe is pretty decent. Like it's very playable. Greece and Italy. Oh, nice. I'm gonna be going to Italy next month. It might not be horrid. I wouldn't say it would be phenomenal, but it would be worth at least, like, giving it a check. We do have a free server to join. Omega, though, is a premium mod. Just keep that in mind. Is that a vanilla guy? Alright, anyway. Let's see what we got. So, first and foremost, IV... We got some more. So one of the, that's actually nice. By waiting, we got a full set. Alright, let's look at 256. Got a male Kong with that, which gave a health boost. Alright. Ray. X did not get that. Spiral. Ooh, we got an upgrade in Spiral with all that. And let's see. Bear. What would it be? VI? We did not get a bear upgrade. I think that's everybody. Oh, radiation. We already did that first. All right. Let's get our new set of radiations in. I mean, we've got people. What do you guys think is the furthest we have someone playing? We have someone in South Africa that was playing. What's up, Tommy? And to be honest, like there's been days when the ping was even high for me, and it's still very playable. Is Belgium the furthest? Once you start approaching Asia, that's where I think it starts to be like, yeah, it's probably not, you probably shouldn't. Oh, that's right. All you got to do is type in the name of the server to look. So, 160 ain't bad. I mean, hell, I probably have that right now. I'm playing at 119, 106. Yeah, that's very playable. Once it starts getting over 600, that's when it starts to be real goofy. Where's the spiral? Alright, we got spiral in. The bears didn't get anything. Nope. Alright, let's pick a ball. I already picked them all up. I think that's all of them. Yep. Does it reach this far? Yeah, I like that with the bigger creatures. It reaches far. All right. Right now, I'm on Ragnarok. Yesterday, I was on the center. We have clusters, so I can go back and forth. All right. Do we want 34? Oh, were they both health boost ones? Okay. Health is making a comeback. Look. These ones also did it. When we filled up. Luckily, we caught it right away. But it's an easy mistake to make. All right, cool. And let's put our baby Kongs. These are getting thrown away. And this is the male. What's up, Legacy? I have not. I really don't see Dodorexes very much. To this date, I only have the one that I've ever tamed. It's an Alpha Singularity. It's the best one I ever seen. I'll be honest, I don't remember what they piggyback off of, but I don't think it's anything near me. Let's take a look. What's it under? Piggybacks? Alright, so on this map, Dodo Rex, they piggyback off of Hyenodon. I have no Hyenodon. I don't think they're by my base. So they would spawn probably more so like around like the borders of the desert. Over on that end of the map. But I feel like I see dragons around here quite a bit. I do. When Froggy Man shows up, he was supposed to show up, and then all of a sudden, boom, I don't hear from him for a while. He likes to do that. But last time I played with him was last Wednesday. It's almost a week ago. And then he was supposed to be there on Friday, and then miraculously something happened, and then it takes God knows how long for it to fix it. It's rinse and repeat. It's always like that. But he's around. Yeah, it blew up, and then that happened on like Thursday. And then on Friday, he said he'd get it done, have it done for Saturday, and then it took longer. And then now, originally I said, I'll see him next week sometime, when he said Saturday. And he goes, you jinxed me, DMAC. I'm trying to think how many times his hard drives have failed. Mine have never failed, mind you. Not once. I don't want to knock on wood, but not in the almost probably like 8 years that I've known Froggy. Not once. In fact, I don't know if I've ever had any like that big of an issue. His have failed. I can't count the number of times. So I don't know. It is what it is. But Froggy's like a unique dino. Sometimes they show up, but you can't expect them to be there every day. I don't know. Or maybe he just needed to take a few days off. I have no idea. I do not know, my friend. I mean, he's already got the fix. And he's had multiple computers since we met. I'm only on my second computer since we met. I do not know, my friend. I do not know. The only thing consistent that I know of is don't expect him to be there. He either will or won't be. Most likely won't be, but it's nice when he's able to be around. What's up, Candy? All right, there's got to be some insane miracles going on right now because my guys are laying eggs way faster than I've ever seen them lay eggs before. I don't know what the hell is going on, but this is ludicrous. Like, this is legit, like, insane. I don't know what happened. %, booed on egg hatching speed, but is that egg the same as egg laying speed? Mating cooldown multiplier. Oh my god, this is what it is. 480% boosted. Good god. Are you talking about Froggy's wife? Froggy will be around when he wants to be around. He takes such a long break, I forget what the hell I was doing with him, so. I might have picked up some there that weren't hatched yet. I think I need to pick up some of my egg layers. We have way too many going right now with how fast it's going. Crap. Oh, that's not good. We got it. All right. Who else do we have? Compy. I'm pretty sure we already had that, but let me just grab that just in case. Kong's at 258. No, go. I'm sorry, I'm probably lagging out the server. Spiral is... Oh, we needed... Oh, yes. Alright, we got a boost on Spiral. Bear. What was the bear up to? VI. Alright, didn't get it. That's everyone, right? Yeah, that's everybody. Alright, kill all. I'm being real sloppy today. I'm doing all the things I yell about people never to do. What's up, Mythcrafter? I am playing a horror game. Are dinosaurs not scary to you? What's up, Fedo? How you doing? I'm the reason you started playing Ark? That's awesome. Jesus. Alright. First and foremost, let's, excuse me, pick up all of our copies. We got to 10 on our copy. I'm gonna run out of balls. Yep. Oh, did I even go through these? I didn't, did I? Alright, whatever. These will... Alright, in radiation, I was already at... Right? Yeah. Alright, spiral. I must have already been to that with spiral. Oh, I was supposed to come here to get balls. You were 7 when you watched my first one. Now you're, that's crazy. That's nutty, Fedo. Oh, these can all be tossed too. I just need one male. Wait, where'd my 10 one go? Okay, it's right there. All right, that's look at that, putting in the breeding. We got there. Dang it! Get back in the ball. They're doing their thing. I still needed to update the mail here. What's up, Twisted? How you doing, my friend? I'm doing pretty good. We got a whole bunch of bonuses already today. So I'm quite pleased. Alright, so... Wait, did I update the spiral? Did I just throw the same one back out? No, they're breeding, so... Alright, spiral... Good God. I just want to play today. The eggs, they just keep coming in. Alright, who should we look at first? So Kong would be 258. I don't remember if we already checked these. Bear would be at that. Spiral would be, we already did the spiral. The compy. All right, and radiation. All right, we can toss them. All right. Yes, you do have to buy it. It's like $9.99. It's like buying a DLC. And yes, I did personally buy it. I did not get it for free. All right, already so many eggs. All right, con 258, none. Spiral, no improvements. Radiation, B, no improvement. Let's just do FREY. All right. And bear. Do we already do bear? Almost totally done. I'm going to make a bunch of backups of this guy. And then we can proceed to upgrade him. Do I need either an Ascendant? I don't need, unless they're the modded saddles, I don't need them. Let me see. I think I have the Arth. I think I got one of the Arthroplural ones. Primitive. What is it? Ultimate Reflection. Reflection. Yeah. That's interesting. Gains, reflect, and absorb. Debuffs attackers with weakened. Reflects 50% of damage taken. Enemies ignore you unless provoked. Cannot move. I don't know if that could make... I'm curious if that could actually be an absorb guy. The cannot move, I wonder if that would mean it cannot be knocked back as well. Dude, tell me about it. Not found a single dragonfly. I think I have a bunch of tokens for him too. What's up, Recon? That would be fun, though. The dragonflies are just annoying. It's hard to find them, and, like, so many of them are vanilla that it's just, I don't even know. Like, when I'm hunting for them, I get annoyed that, like, is this one a modded one? Is it not? Because it doesn't show up right? Or is it actually not the one? Plus, I kind of, like, I know how good the Dragonfly was in Evolved, but that wasn't until it got to the Legendary saddle. I don't know if this one's going to make it. He probably nerfed the shit out of it. It's still fun, though. Dude, it needs to stop raining so these stupid... you gotta be kidding me. No. We gotta move this guy. That is dangerous. Oh, oh, oh. I think I might pick up all but like a pair of each. With the breeding going this high. All right, 258. Nope. Bear. What was I looking for in the bear? Was it 6 or was it 5? They're all 5, so I think it was 6. Radiation, we're looking for 5. Compy. Perfect. Look at all them 10s. 10, 10. You be careful with the breeding because it's so fast now. You spent way too much time breeding Sunday. Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to... It is pretty bad. We didn't change anything on the server, right? It's just because of the miracle that's up right now. Because it was not this fast this morning. I wish it was. I would have been done with all these guys if it was this fast this morning. Alright, I'm gonna pick up some of these dudes. We have too many with the breeding the way it is. Damn it. I thought we changed the settings so the gun had infinite ammo. This is what we need. I'm also sick of this insane cloud. What's funny is not all of them are super close to my egg guys. Wait, what? You changed what? Not like since yesterday, right? What setting did you change? Settings shouldn't be changed without consulting me first. Unless you're talking about the breeding from like a week or two ago that we changed it. Oh, yeah. It doesn't work. That, or I'm too dumb to figure it out. You got me scared, Slither. I thought you were gonna say you made the breeding faster. Because holy shit, they're shooting out of their butts like machine guns. Like, it literally filled my egg, just while, like, doing the intro and chatting and setting my guys out, it filled up my egg machine. I put these in the wrong thing. I'm gonna stop until the breeding stuff goes down. I'm gonna set out one of each. One or two. And these guys I'm gonna turn off completely in a moment. Because we're about to have a crap ton of them. Yeah, be patient. You put them into the egg machine. You got to go to the egg machine. You say choose females to integrate. You check off the ones that you want to integrate. And then you go integrate and destroy females. And then the egg machine will make eggs. If you want it to go faster, integrate more than one. If you want it to go faster, you're shit out of luck. $58. Ooh, health is coming back in a new way. Holy crap. Alright, there. This is the last one we're doing, then we're going to go out. Because I've been stuck at this stupid machine for too long. Alright, bear's going bye-bye. Spyro, we are up to 3. Up to 8. Alright, radiation. We're up to, 5. No-go. That's everybody, right? Bear, Spiral, Kong we checked. Oh, the copy. Frey. Alright, let's grab our copy. Why not? Let's grab our mutated one. No, let's get a clean one. No, we'll get our mutated one. This is our new compy, guys. Alright, what do you need for potions, actually, in a compy? Oof. That's a lot. Let's see. Compressor. Oh, crap. Why am I typing it in before? Paragons. View. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Delta. Gamma. Beta. Alpha. Elite. What's up, Carter? I would guess because you did it wrong. And I don't know what you go by your. I don't own that mod or anything. I probably played that at level 150, so that would be the highest level dino. But if you want to make higher level dinos, then you change the settings to make higher level dinos spawn, like you do with every mod. And why are there not cool stuff spawning? I don't know. Maybe you didn't take enough time to look through for them. Maybe you need to do a dino wipe so new ones can spawn in. I do not know, my friend. There's so many different things it could be. I also have not played Primal Fear in a long time, and I probably, after that series, as you'll see why at the end, probably will never play it again. I would say it's probably because the mod author abandoned it and a bunch of jackass idiots took it over. That would probably be why. This would be my best guess. And to tell you the truth, I'm glad it's fucked up. I'm glad it's broken. And I refuse to give any help as to how to fix it. Go bother them. Go ask them, why is your mod all fucked up? Currently 17, you started watching when you're probably 10? That's crazy. Of course, dude. But generally speaking, if you want your dino level to be higher, you got to change the dino difficulty. It goes in multiples of 30. So if you have a 5 there, that would mean dino level is 150 max. If you do it at 10, it will be 300. If you do it at 20, there'll be 600 dino max. What's up, Derek? How you doing? Thank you, my friend. All right, we are at Paragon 20 on this guy. That's probably the furthest we're gonna go for a while. I don't know that it will help him in the least, but we could give him a saddle. I don't even know what the compy saddles are. Why don't we give him a roll? What do we have going on for essence? I'm not used to. I put in a lot of new boxes. I'm not used to it. How much essence does it do to do endless? It's probably dumb. But why not? Let's see how much it cost. $36. All right, why not? Bam! Aggro reduced by. That would actually be, believe it or not, I don't like the movement speed part of it, though. But that would probably not be a bad thing to have on the compy. As a defensive saddle, that's not bad. I'm not going to lie. So, what the hell? We're going to take it. First roll. Started watching you. No way! What's up, Rogue Pumpkin? I haven't in a while, but I'm still not finished with it. I do sometimes in my like free time. I honestly though haven't for a little while, but it pops up in my mind. I'll one day just pick it up and start doing it. I might actually take it when I go on my trip. It's usually just like I just sit there and breed. That's all I do. Try and breed out the guys that I like and the movesets I like. I did not get a Switch though, so I still just play the old school. Alright, how much does it cost to do the curse? Ooh, mama! Let's see. Paragons to grind. This one gives like the least, right? I know I don't need this many, but those are how I get him back up if he dies. All right, what do we got a lot of that I'm not going to use? Wow. Wow. That's probably one I should do. Actually, Mammoth. How many Mammoth ones do I have? That would be a decent one to grind a bunch of. All right. Alright, that's enough for 2 curses. Alright, guys. Magic moment. What do we get? So this is when I take a saddle, you gotta imbue it first, and then I curse it. We lost the damage taken reduced. God damn it, tornado variant. That is not what I wanted, but our Comfrey is going to send out tornadoes. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Let's turn him to neutral. Beautiful. I'm probably going to make another, you know, I don't feel like re-rolling one because I'm gonna get like into it. But that could be an interesting saddle for someone else. All right. Anyway, you can get packed up because we're not gonna. This guy we'd use for boss fights and whatnot. All right. Awesome. 92 eggs. Let's just empty out our egg thing one last time, and then we're gonna go out on foot. Dude, is it still raining? Has it legit been rain? I feel like it's not really raining. There's no way. Legit, it's been like the entire time that we've been on the server, it's been raining. I feel like it's a lie. Am I wrong? Has it really been raining this long on the server? Is everyone else that's online, is it raining for you too, or is that like just a me thing? It is. It's been raining this whole time. That's messed up, bro. Wait. It stopped. It stopped. Finally, when I called it out, when I was like, what the crap? It stopped raining. Alright. Bear. Ooh, we got it right as we're going to leave. All right, bear is done. Radiation should just be 5. Did not get it. I can hear Alpha running by my base. Spyro. Did we have, I can't remember with Spiral if I needed to add another. Let's see. 258. No go. Comp. Ray. Alright, every last comp ray. And those should be... Oh, did I leave him breeding? God damn it. They just want to keep going. They're like, we are going to take over the world. Shame nobody on the server wants these guys. I worked so hard to breed them, but everybody's like, no, I hate them. They're ugly and disgusting, and I want no part. No part. You started watching when I was on Crystal Isles? The Shark Men! The Were Shark! I remember them. Oh, that was part of the Pyrea mod. That was super cool. Nope, not that one. This one. We're done. All right. So chilling from breeding for a little bit. Let's go out on foot. I'm going to go run and take a whiz, though, real quick. I've been holding it in, and I cannot hold it anymore. I'll be right back, guys. Do I want to trade? What I have everything I want. What would I want to trade for? That's pretty cool. I have a proven. Not a big fan of gas bags. Whoa. Do you ever have... There's a little gnat. They get attracted to my lights. Except I only want the Gigaraptor if I get the saddle. If I don't get the saddle, I don't want it. Why? What did you have in mind that you wanted? Here, let me get what I'm trading. I will trade you a Disruptor Parasaur for your Gigaraptor. What do you think of that? He's like a traveling, in Pal World, the traveling trader. No, I figured you wouldn't. You probably wouldn't want to give it to me if you had the saddle. Except that's actually the wrong type. I think you want an absorb one with the saddle. I have proven no interest in gas bags. And isn't your Manicore? Isn't the Manicore what isn't that your mount? Or are you trying to trade away your noisemaker? You got to start breeding, man. The trades will look better if they have paragons on them. What did you have in mind that you wanted? What were you looking for? Do you mean to say what kind of mod is this? This is the Omega mod. The Omega mod adds in a lot. A Kong? Do you really think? Okay, first of all, to get a Kong, you would have to have one of my Kong, especially. You would need a Paragon 10 guy to even think about approaching me, and I'm talking bred Paragon 10. That's coming along nicely, though. I'm going to be honest with you. That's probably better than the Kong is. You really want that Kong, though. He really wants it. I'll tell you what. If you can find a wild Kong, I'll let you breed with one of my Kongs. You're showing me all things that I already own, though. Every last one of them. I would be, if you could find any of the unique bosses, I'd be more than happy to trade a Kong for it. Do you have any of the unique bosses? I'm not sure what's going on right now. In fact, it would be against the rules of the server to be able to trade. It's looking cool, but it's still not a unique. And it's also... But you're getting there. I think you need to keep on hunting. Now, if you wanted to trade, it's got to be trading for something of similar value. So, is Omega worth the money? Oh, 100% out of all the mods. So you got to trade something of equal value. So for one, you'd have to breed something up to Paragon 10 to match up to being, you know, those Kongs. I might still have some old Kongs that were lower Paragon or before I bred. But even then you'd need to trade me a unique for it, and likely a boss unique. So let's see here. So if you go in here and you look at dinos, so we'd be looking at a Dodo Rex, the unique. Does it tell you what they are? Okay, so there's the unique. So global warming would be a fair trade. Which one did I do? Let's go through them. I'd trade if you got the unique violence. I'd trade that for it. I think that would be fair. Let's see. For the Dodo Wyvern, it would be Nidhogg. For the Dodo Rex, it's global warming. For, let me see, what are the others? Dodo Rex. What's the Broodmother? Does Broodmother have one? Oh, I just typed in Dodo. Broodmothers. Arachnophobia. What's another one? Broodmother. Dragon. Dragon would be... Hey, look at that. Hey. You got the unique dragon named after you, bro. You're famous. You're good at trading? We got a celebrity in our midst. Um, Now, if you wanted to trade for non-unique ones, I can trade. I don't really have that many non-unique ones. In fact, I'm pretty sure I gifted you already one, and I said work on the breeding on this guy, which I have a feeling you didn't do. But I would have been interested in that guy had you been breeding him. I would be very interested in that guy at Paragon 10. It's a guy that looks very similar to Kong, but doesn't have the name Kong. If you could get that guy to Paragon 10, I might consider trading a Kong for it. But anyway, I am going to go out farming now. So who do we want to farm today? Besides, my Kong's not finished yet. I'm still making my Kong. He's not ready to make his debut. All right. What did we need to farm saddles and shenanigans for? I really wouldn't mind getting. What is the Jerboa saddle that Maddox uses? I want to see how much of it because he uses a disrupt Jerboa. But I don't know what the saddle is on it. Oh, he had a. What the shit? Am I blind? What's it under now? Equipment? Oh, there we go. Equipment. My bad. All right. I also want to see for the compies. Warp variant. If there's any good compy saddles I'd want. That's kind of neat. This could actually be interesting. Just because of the cooldowns. I don't know if you were to get like a disruptor one or something, if it would disrupt more often. All right. Anyway, Jerboa. I think this is the one, all you need. Okay, it makes sense now when you wrote all you need. So attacks apply element sickness and banshee curse. 660% increased attack radius and passively taunts. Yeah. I could see how that would be good. That's an interesting one. This one, Curse of the Desert Rat, gains Banshee variant, gains Cursed variant, gains Colossus variant, gains Frenzy variant, 100% increased melee damage. Shoulder pets can be ridden, but I would assume you could still use him as a shoulder pet. I don't know if that makes him not a shoulder pet anymore. But that maybe could also work. I don't know. I don't know if curse variant actually it's different. All right, warp variant. That one also has the cooldowns. Nightcrawler. Ooh, little buddy. You can get potion variant on him. That could be interesting too. That one could hypothetically work. You could get a disruptor potion if it works. I don't know. Antimatter, shoulder and ridden. All right. You know what? Why don't we farm for Jerboa today for a little bit and see if we can get something cool. I've been wanting to do this anyway for a while. Oh, and then we just need one more mini boss. Can I check out your base? What do I look like? The base inspector, bro? And what's up, Whist? I'm doing good, my friend. How are you doing? Elite oh. Okay. I know somebody that might like this to be able to breed with. Don't come up to me, bro. I'm busy right now. I think it said he was an elite. Oh, good God. Okay, I need to get my other bow. Oh, shit. How did that happen? No. Oh, fruit nut cakes. God damn it. All right, so that's a thing. Did this really just happen? All right, I suppose it would teleport back too. I hope. Did it? Or is it still in my base? Alright, this kind of sucks. And it's a self-destructive too, and he's got a Paragon. Alright, this is weird. I'm sorry, this is just weird. So, part of what this bow does is it pulls the dino close to you. He's gonna, hopefully not kill those cats. I don't know how this is a thing. This should not be a thing. But the bow, it puts like a leash on the guy so he can't run away. That's what it's supposed to do. And I knew there was ways that you can like abuse it. Like if you like run away and you can actually pull the guy. But being able to teleport him, that's especially because while the teleporter is not in the Omega mod, it is Hexen's mod. Probably should be made aware that this can happen. I don't know if you could also like shoot a boss and teleport and it would get pulled where you teleport. And this guy's an Elite 266. I don't even want to look behind me, but he definitely could break some stuff. If he hasn't already. I hope he didn't kill any of my cats. My God. All right. Look at all the damage he did. We are also... I crafted up a crap ton when we first came to this map of unique kibble, and we're going to be running out soon. So I probably got to start looking into, do we have all the egg stuff? I don't know if I have a bee on this server. Imagine if I teleported to one of your bases. So I seem to recall, wasn't there someone else that had an elite self-destructive Dodorex that would probably be able to breed with this self-destructive Dodorex? I kind of feel like there was somebody. Can you remember who else had an elite self-destructive Dodorex? Does anybody remember? It could have been Maddox, but I feel like I haven't seen Maddox today. I feel like it was someone I saw today. Was it live? Derek, you got to join. You got to go to the Discord to request whitelist. Who could it have been? I don't know. I guess we'll never know. All right. Let's go. Hey guys, what you doing? You hanging out? Sweet. All you got to do now is request join and put in the info as the directions tell you, and you can get whitelisted. But yes, you do need Omega, otherwise you wouldn't be able to get on. Whoa, that is an antimatter who got crushed, it looks like. Aww. Who's on my Jerboa Island? How dare you? Hey, if anybody likes to run Procoptodons, I have the, what is it? Superiority medallion for him. Whoa, mama. That could have been you. Did you have a self-destructive Dodorax? That's another thing you could breed. Do you want me to bring mine out so you could get an egg from it, a breeding pair, and you could work on that? Oh my goodness, look at him flip-flopping me with his tail. Oh, endless. Holy crap. Holy crap. I get a saddle, I think, from that. I am Groot. What the? I don't remember that one. What the hell was that one? I got enough breeding projects right now. I can't take on any more yet. But if you ever want to breed them, I got a guy that can breed with it. And it's an elite, too. That's kind of a big thing, is that the babies would be immediately elite. But what makes guys start to be desirable... See, all the things you showed me were all just basics. And also nothing that I was, like, looking for to breed with something. But it's getting ones that have breeding paragons on them already. That's what becomes desirable, because it ends up saving the person the time of having to not have to breed them. So, I mean, if any of those guys already had the breeding paragons on them, that would be desirable to me. But being that they're all not bred yet, it's kind of like, who cares? I'd be able to find what you're trading me before I got, before I actually got to 10. Because it takes a long time. You see how much time I spend breeding them. It's a pain in the ass. I hate doing it, but you just gotta. Now, other things that are desirable are superiority medallions, legendary medallions, and or dino saddles. You'd think that until you got to breed 1 billion of them, and then it starts to get annoying. Because what it is that you got to babysit them, so it keeps you from playing the game. And I'm going to say I enjoy the results I get from breeding. But I've done enough breeding for me to really care. Because that's the thing, there's so much to do in this dang mod. It's like being stuck at home, breeding, it's like doing your homework. It's like I just want to go out and play. Why do I keep going into walk? I don't understand what's going on. Is it my weight? It thinks my weight's full or something? I think what it is that my when I kill something, I get the the frenzy, or not the frenzy, but I get the speed on kill. Let's just see. But then it's gonna run up. And is that what made me walk? I definitely feel that I'm going slower, but I don't know, that was weird. All right, when you actually get on here, Derek, and you see how much breeding I've done and others have to do, and you're like, damn, I finished One Piece in its entirety. What do I do now? I'm still breeding. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna be so mad if I find like a potion Jerboa or a disruptor Jerboa, but it's prime because it's like, or you know, a higher level. Because this is something to consider. Like, I love these new level increases, but it's also gonna mean you're gonna run into stuff like that way more often. Yeah, I don't think he understands the grind of this. It is a lot harder, the breeding. I'm breeding for paragons. It's a lot harder than breeding for mutations. Mutations happen very frequently. Paragons do not. If anyone's doing luckies and they want assistance, let me know. Oh my god, Siren. You do. People that can defeat the final boss. I can't assist you in beating something you can't beat yourself. I'm also on Ragnarok, and you're not on Ragnarok, Bay. I just realized I'm not wearing my Magic Find shield. So annoying. I'm gonna have to repair all this later. Anyone seen Wrath yet this season? I feel like I haven't seen him. Yeah, penguin. You forget this? A mantis, a carcanos. The little birds that fly, that go on the water. What are those called? Pelagornis. What's up, Wyatt? Welcome back. I'm doing good, my friend. I am doing good. We are grinding in particular right now. I'm trying to see if I can find any interesting jerboa to tame, as well as unique saddles. Oh, I forgot. What was I think that Groot one is absolutely not the one we're looking for, but I meant to look up what it was. Obviously a druid. I am Groot, the first one. Wood variant, Druid variant, gains Colossus variant, 400 increased ability damage. Shoulder pet can be ridden. That's interesting. I did hear the Druid variant. I don't know. Someone told me it was bugged and it counted towards your player kill count. So that could be interesting. Yeah, me too. Jerboas are really, traditionally, are very good in this. I cannot speak for if they still are. They don't have their legendary saddle out yet. Oh, I'll be right back, though, guys. I got to take a whiz. Who has a disruptor shoulder pet or potion shoulder pet on the server that they tamed that wasn't given to them? Who is farming my jerboa? I gotta start saying I'm farming something else, and then everybody will go farm that instead. Speaking of farming. You have oh, okay. I got a potion dimorph. We got to start breeding those. Or have you already started? That's awesome, Wyatt. Yeah, otters do that. Extra artifacts, not your boas. Maybe I'm going to farm something else. I don't want to farm when someone else is farming. Oh, you haven't got... You can just make it elite. It's the paragons that you're breeding for. Who cares about it being elite? They feed you potions. And your dino's potions, so you don't have to do it. So you can have as many dinos as you want out, and they'll keep on feeding every dino potions if their health gets low or their stamina gets low. So that way you can have unmanned dinos that don't die in battle. Oh, by the way, I actually checked my internet speed, because remember we got the I got a new modem yesterday. And my download was not what it was supposed to be, but my upload, that's how, like, what's better for live streaming or uploading videos. And my plan says I'm supposed to be... It's a saddle guy. I'm supposed to have 30. It actually told me I had like 75 or 80, which is amazing. And I am not going to call and complain about my other speed in case they go and, in case they're like, wait a minute, your other speed's way too high. We got to tone it back. Like, it's kind of insane. Live streams are fun, and I get to talk with you guys. All right, so I'll show you an example of what a potion guide does for you, why you want them. So while this is not the only reason you want them, but let me just... All right. Try hard. We're going to have to look that up. Ooh, and I also got medallion. All right. So, example of a potion guy. Here is a potion compy. In said compy, I put said potions. So I've got a whole bunch of potions. I can pick up the potions, okay? Now, the compy will heal me. The compy will automatically heal me as I need it, and I don't have to worry about it, and I can just run around, and he'll always, you know, he'll keep feeding me potions. But what he can do is he can also feed it to other unmounted things. So an example of a good synergy with this would be I could get my bubble guy out. Ooh, this is not my bubble guy. It will be my bubble guy, but it's not yet. Where is it? All right. So this guy is my absorber. And what an absorber does is it puts up an absorbent bubble, which redirects all damage to, you know, of anything in its bubble. It redirects it so that all the damage the Parasaurus takes, even if I get hit, anything in here, I could put dodos in here. They would take no damage. Their damage would get redirected to this Parasaur. Now, because of that, I'm invincible now. And to keep this bubble up, it makes the stamina drain. So it would normally only stay up for so long unless you had someone mounted on it and continually pumping stamina potions to keep it up. But because I have the potion guy, I don't have to worry about it. He'll automatically get fed the potions forever, and then I can sit in the bubble, be invincible, and just fight things. Now, I could have 10 other dinos in here too, and they would all be invincible as well. So during a boss fight, I could go and be out on foot hitting the boss, and you know, I'd be invincible. Or if I wanted to have some other dino that was like not that powerful, you know, normally the boss would one-shot him. Well, I can pull him out, and now he's going to be invincible because he's in the bubble, and the bubble only stays up because of the potion guy on my shoulder. Now, it doesn't have to be a shoulder pet, but it just makes it so that the potions are always close to me and where I want it to be. And he's not running away or doing something goofy. It's just convenient. You know, and he's also safe. So usually the shoulder pet ones are more desirable because you know, they're going to basically stay with the player. But potion is an extremely rare dino to find. So it's highly sought after, and a potion dino can only breed with another potion dino. Now, I already have several potion dinos. What I really want is a disruptor shoulder pet. Or more so, if I made a saddle that made one of my potion guys also disrupt, that would be nice too. That's expensive. Razor Tooths and a bunch of mods. You can just get a skin as well. Brian was showing this to me. You can just get a skin and make a Theory look like a Razor Tooth in anything. Wait, what? Shouldn't this be turned off? Or maybe it's only turned off for Omega guys. Boa. Whoa. Dimensional seriously, bro? I was gonna check what he was. Dimensional dogs are really fun. It's actually one of my favorite taming mounts because you can shoot off of them. Colossus Thorny, 256, if anyone's looking. That's a pretty cool mount. That could be super fun. And he's dead. By a damn kangaroo. Ancient loot. Oh, mini boss. What do we got here? What do we got? It's a companion. Can only be damaged by Megaloceros. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I know somebody that has a Megaloceros that has not been used for quite some time. Oh, shit. Okay, what tier am I? I'm only ultimate. I don't know if I can beat him. Alright, this is helping. This is helping. Dude, the cooldown is freaking amazing. Is there even a cooldown on my thing? Oh my god. I don't know which one's the original. It's the little one. I think that's the original. Okay, this one has 6.9. Okay, I'm not going to be able to kill this guy, I don't think. I could go back and make my guy endless. It would have a better chance at it. Yeah, I think, let's do that. Oh, I don't think I have this, the souls, though. Alright, so ultimate ancient, I need to take on... the group god, right? He's detonate. So that would be unstable. It's gonna piss me off, all these things. Freaking jerk of a Dodo Rex. Alright, what do I need to repair? I wish there was a button that you could do. Metal, oil, ethereal, basic. What's up, Nico? Oh, Smack! What's up, Dad? Smashed my Xbox! How you doing, my friend? What have you been up to? It has been a little while. Are you still playing the Isle regularly? Welcome, Raiders. I am repairing my base right now. Because we had a little mishap. Or I may or may not have teleported a boss into my base by mistake. We ended up taming him, though, so that was good. but we are playing Ark Survival Evolved, and it is with the Omega mod, and we're playing on the fan server. So hypothetically, if any of you did happen to have Ark Ascended, make sure to head on over to the Discord to request whitelist, so you too could be teleporting bosses into your base and breaking all of your things. Playing PP? Nice. Very cool. Did you ever, have a chance of getting in a sandstorm? Son of Dune. Nice. Are you playing Dune at all? Because that's also another game that I've been having a lot of fun with. If you haven't played it, it's... Speaking of which, holy shit, you got a free key to play it? Oh my god, why? I should tell you what server I'm on. You could come join it. You come be in my crew. We're the idiot crew. Utility's all I need. Unless that is you already have people to play with. Did you play Conan a lot or something? How did you end up with a key for that game? Because I think that game... I don't know if it's just because I requested the key after the fact. But it was quite the pain in the butt to get a key for it. And I wish I had gotten it on launch day. That's for sure. What's up, Jace the Black Lab? Hey, DMAC, good to see you're still streaming. You've been watching since I started posting art content. Holy crap, you're old, man. You're an old fart. It's been it's 10-year anniversary. Isn't that nutty? All right, why is this still showing up as repair? I thought I repaired you. Oh, don't be bugged out and showing that you need repair. All right, foundations are okay. We freaking teleported a Dodo Rex into our base. It was not good. It was not one of my prouder moments. Oh, it's so good now that you can with Xbox. You've got so many free keys. I normally get a lot of free keys, but that was not one I got a free key for. And I didn't request it until like the day it launched. And by then it's just like, you know, you're shit out of luck because, you know, everyone that gives away the keys for it is mad busy. I ended up getting a key for it through, I think through Nitrado. In the end, because I couldn't get through to, and I got keys for Conan and like all their other games, but it was rough. I have to, you know what? I have to check because I also signed up for what's that thing that gives you the keys? I'm curious now. Let me log into it. Lurk It. I didn't have a Lurk It account originally. I also haven't checked it since then. But it said I was good enough to get the key. But when I said, okay, give me the key, it never gave it to me. I had never used it before. Is that how you got it, through Lurk It? I should have, like, a month before, like, requested the key. That would have been the proper way, not after the fact when they're no longer, like, approving. The other problem, too, was because it was a brand new Lurkit account, like, it didn't... So on Twitch, on the Twitch side, it will, like, it remembers the history, but on the YouTube side, it does not. And it's actually a little janky, like, how it links up with YouTube, but... But in any case, I ended up getting the key eventually. In the past, the previous time, I actually went, like, most of the keys I get are, like, just directly to the gaming, like, the company that makes the game. What's up, Ace? What do I like more? I think Ark Ascended at this point. I mean, Ark, it's difficult to compare. That's a hard question, but it's like, do I prefer the new game or the old game? I prefer the new game. But there's still stuff in the old game that I still like. But Dune's, it's a fun game. It's a lot of fun. And, like, I played on the official. It's not, like, straight PvP. Even though it's PvP, it's not straight PvP. It's only PvP in select areas. So you're actually playing through, like, a storyline and... Oh, thank you, Life. Thank you. My guy's finally awake. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Dad Smash My Xbox is a legendary Twitch streamer, like world-class famous. And you should definitely give him a look. And he is absolutely hilarious. He definitely has to be like a comedian or something in real life. But he spends some of his time here on Twitch and shares his fun with us. So make sure to go check him out. Where was I? I was in the middle of, like, really serious stuff when you raided me. We were taking on a mini boss, and I got sidetracked repairing my base from an earlier mishap. Yeah, you should definitely check it out. I gotta... If you go back, if you actually go back to any of my old Dune streams, it should say what the name of the official that I'm on. If you wanted to join, and you'd be more than welcome to. I haven't been as active, but I've been playing it solo, so it's like it gets a little boring. It's fun, but it's more fun when you have, like, people to hang out with. I actually have a private Dune server too, but I don't know how to use it. It's up there, I have it, but I don't think anyone knows how to use it. When they gave me the key, they also gave me the server. All right. What was he doing? We had to upgrade our guy. And I don't think I have him though. Let's see, so it was unstable, which is detonate. And what else? What are the other ones, guys? Detonate. Self-destructive. Nope. All right, let's just go. Let's do this. Let's just start from scratch. It'll be easier. You know, they're trying to talk me into... Oh, so Slither, you have to get with, Brian. Brian's gonna learn also how to use some of the box stuff, so he can walk life how to do it. But we're gonna learn how to set up so that you can cluster with the box from the Nitrado server. And that way we can free up more of the Nitrado servers if more Omega servers want to be added. All right, so we have our soul compressor. Let's grab souls. So that's going to be unstable. What does that mix with? Unstable and what? Is it elemental? I feel like it might be unstable elemental. Let me look. Bosses. Yeah, unstable elemental. All right, so let's grab like... All right, let's see if we can get lucky with that. And unstable. All right, let's see what we get with that, if we can get them all. All right, let's go to the boss arena. Let's set up soul compressor. I feel like that we should just use the mammoth. I was going to say I need to put on the boots so the guys can't dismount me, but I'd have to pull out the mammoth for that anyway. Set it to 1 second. All right, come on. Go bosses. What's up, Meriden? How you been, bro? It's been a while. What have you been up to? I put in a lot more souls than I thought I did. I feel like this shouldn't have taken this long. What's up, Anthony? Yes, this is what I look like. I still think it's funny that my PFP is my face. And people are like, oh my god, you showed your face. So I want to know is what do people think my PFP is if they didn't realize it was my face? What did you think it was, Anthony? All these years. It was just some random dude I put up there. Given that's an old PFP. That's shoot, probably 15 years ago. Ooh, I forgot to put this guy in harvest only. Or to turn off harvest. Oh, that's awesome. No, of course, Anthony. Of course. It's good to see you. Good to have you stop in, of course. What have you been up to lately? What are the cool games nowadays? All right, we got some choices to make. Do we go against the bursts or the normal ones? All right, let's first deal with these ones. Detonate, self-destructive, volatile, explosive, meltdown, reactive. All right. Is that all of them? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yep, all 6. All right, beautiful. First time you watched me was when you did Poop and Evolve the Slipgator. Yeah, that's a lot of people's first. I YouTubed for probably 6 or 7 years, I think, before Ark. So, and where I met Slipgator was I used to play on Hermitcraft with Slipgator. I suppose we could do all the masters at once, too. So let me do the same for the... I started with Pokemon, and then I went to Minecraft. I mean, I played other games, too, but those were the main ones. So I started off as a Pokemon channel, but it was competitive battling. All right, so fire, ice, wind, water, lightning. I forget, is Earth the 7th variant? I feel like we don't have all 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I missing? Or is Earth not the 7th? Oh, that's a... I'm not good with favorites. Oh, Barrage. It's funny, in my head, I think I always thought Earth was the 7th of like as if like Barrage was the burst 7th and Earth was this, but I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the elemental tier, so I never really gave a crap. All right, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. All right, so that should be all of them. Oh, did I just throw them back in there? What'd I do with the original? I'm so confused. I want 4 of each. Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. I got it. We good. Oh, no worries, bro. No worries at all. Say hi to Nessie for me. Yeah, I've been starting late lately. I do apologize for that, guys. Too much shenanigans. I've been goofing off too long in the server in the mornings. So that is my bad. You gotta tell Mad Dog and everyone to stop chatting me up in the mornings. Anybody remember why we're doing this? I remember why. I'm just curious if you guys still remember why. Oh, oh, are you still alive? Okay, we got him. Hey, what is going on, Sapphire? Okay, so Sapphire doesn't know. Does anybody else know? The better question is, oh, are you alive or not? I don't know if this guy's glitched. Come on, Compy, eat him. I have no clue. Oh, he disappeared. All right, he was a goner. Your game's updating. What had an update? Are you talking about Omega? Anthony? Or just Ark in general? By the way, that is the beautiful skin that if you are anything in the unstable tier, when you become the group god, this is the skin your dino would take on. He really needs to add this shit back in. Like, this mod was so much cooler when everything had their skins. No Ark in general. Did you ever play modded? I did not hear a cha-ching of his thing fall. This better not be bugged. Do you guys remember when Omega did the thing? The bosses didn't always drop their stuff. How annoying was that? Oh, very true. Very true. Eventually, he's going to add in trophies for him that will say what tier they are. But I mean, all these bosses are super on basic are super easy to get to, so I can always redo them. And this is this is what every single elemental dino in the elemental tier when you become the group, that's what it looks like. That's the one cool thing about elemental. I really like that skin. I remember one of my first elementals was a broodmother way back in the day. With that skin, it was beautiful. It looks even better, too, if you have better graphic settings than me. What's up, Leon? Thanks for the follow, my friend. Oh, shit. Get on, get on. You got kicked off ASA. That sounds like a you problem, because it is working fine. All right, this is the last one of this group, and then we got to run back to the base. And that's because the souls for these ones get picked up at the base place. So we should, if all went well, we should have 4 unstable and 4... where do I put them now? There we go. And 4 elemental. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, perfect. And this will bring it. So our guy was already ultimate. Yes, I stream daily, Derek. So I guess that means I'll see you tomorrow. And your daughter's watching with you. Oh. That's cool. That's cute. Peyton's baby dragon. Kids are so silly. All right. Alchemy. You ready for the dragon? We got a dragon that's coming in. Look. Oh no, it's a manicore. I forgot. Dang. I completely forgot that. I thought the manicore. I thought we're doing alchemy. No, this is not alchemy. This is. What the crap's this guy's name? It eludes me. Okay, Apocalypse is the dragon. Alchemy is the manicore. I got those backwards. You ready? You ready? I'm gonna do stomp. We're gonna stomp the manicore. Bam! Not bad. That would make a cool Dermis, wouldn't it? Should I? Let me see if he'll still be alive. I have a feeling it's not going to have that skin, though. All right, we'll get it on the next one. Oh. Hey, don't hit me there. I don't like it. Don't. He just spanked me. I'm going to fart on him. Ready? Ready for the Colossus fart? Get right! Let's go. Alchemy Dermis. All right, our guy was already ultimate, right? Where the crap is he? Oh, right here. Yes, he was ultimate. What does all right, anyway, alchemy. Should we go fart again or stomp? My guy's a little backed up. I think he needs to get another fart out. Shall we get a second alchemy? Oh, no, looks like we don't get it. All right, that will conclude our session. Oh, no, it won't. We're going to have to do one more. Aw. That's awesome, Anthony. All right, all right, all right. We need... What is this guy going to make? Which, Ew, that's the really hard one, isn't it? Isn't Madness the one we're afraid of? I am a little curious. Not gonna lie, a little curious, but... Like, how we stack up to him nowadays. Oh, we don't do it in there. I don't remember what my deer poop was like. I vaguely remember. My deer doesn't have the poop slam though. Yeah, it is. This is the scary one. I think we're gonna be fine though now. We didn't have a potion guy. Yeah, it's simple. That was the hardest of them, but that was a long time ago, and we have grown quite a bit since then. But let's get a Dermis for him. If we can do it before Compy eats him. What? Okay, we got it, we got it. Aspect of Madness. That's what the deer sounds like when it lays an egg too. I think he goes. Oops, excuse me. You saw nothing. Never happened. How's my favorite kitty? Oh. How's my second favorite kitty? He goes, no, I'm your favorite. Don't lie. Don't lie to me. Aww. Don't worry, you're still my favorite. You're still my favorite. All right. Where do we put? Is it a dermis stand? What do you put dermises in? I done forget. Attach this dermis to a taxidermy base. What's up, Mr. Alpha? Yeah, it's just a normal manicore. All right. All right. I have got to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. %. Okay, let's go see. If it's not a unique boss, though, I'm not gonna trade it for a Kong. But let's go ahead and see. So this, if you wanted to trade, an appropriate trade for that, hold on. And you'd be getting the better end of the bargain because I've already bred 5 paragons into it. Would be this. If you want to make that trade, I'll do that. Mine's an elite, and it's Paragon 15. 5 of them are from breeding. If you want to wait and breed your guy, but that's still going to likely be the fairest trade for it. That is nowhere near as rare as a Kong, though. Now, like I said, if you want to wait, you can breed that with any other lucky rock drake. If you want to wait until so that you can keep them both, I'll do that trade with you. He's cool. I admit he's cool, but he's not. I don't think you understand. Part of having Kong is that it's extremely rare. And I'm not going to trade it for a normal dino. There's no, it's not an equal trade. And if I traded it with you, every person on the server would then try and do such a lopsided trade as well for said Kong. The only person that I have exchanged Kongs with is Maddox, who also found a Kong, and because of his Kong and my Kong, we could breed the Kongs. But he is the only person. It's not, you wanting this trade to happen isn't going to make it happen any more likely. As I said, if you want to trade for him, you would have to trade me a unique boss. It's not about that I have a lot of them. It's also about bragging rights of having them. I could give you a Kong and it's no sweat off my back, but I don't want everybody on the server to have a Kong. I found the Kong myself, and that's bragging rights. So if you want a Kong too, find him. If you find one, I'll let you breed with my Kong. But them the breaks of finding something rare. And how much more rewarding would it be when you find your own Kong and it ends up being a better Kong than my Kong? But it's just one of those rare things. I know it causes jealousy. It causes people to want Kong. But not everybody can have Kong. There can be only one. And then after you find Kong, not only do you have to have Kong for him to be cool, but you have to have the King of the Jungle saddle to go on Kong. That makes him even better. But Kong's no longer special if I trade him for anything. So in other words, if I do an unfair trade to you for Kong, I'm going to have to do it for everybody on the server. And that I am not doing. I would rather be the only one with Kong, with exception of Maddox, since he found Kong, and make everyone else drool over my Kong. Well, then, if it's so unrare, then you do it. You get them. It shouldn't be that hard, because you've already found rare things. I feel bad. I kind of want to give one to you, but like I said, you're not the... If you were the only other person that played here, then I'd probably give them to you. But you're not. And then everybody on the server is going to say, well, you did it for Alpha. Why don't you do it for me? But that's what makes Kong special, is that he's so rare. He's not particularly better than other Megapithecus, but he's the unique Megapithecus. Are you on the server, Nico? I mean, you can go into single player and just spawn in Kong. It's not like it's that special. It's special to have him on the server, though. Exactly. So Nico has 0 Kongs here. You'll find if you keep hunting for it, you'll find one. But like I said, I'm not going to trade Kong for any... First of all, I would... There's not much I'd trade him for. I'd maybe, if you found a really rare, unique dino that I want and don't have, even if it's not a boss, maybe I'd trade for him. Detonate Kong. I wish Kong was instead... Well, I don't know. Detonate doesn't really help against boss fights, but I just like Detonate. If I were to make my own unique Kong, I probably would have made him Colossus Detonate. But they should make Donkey Kong that's like that. Alright, anyway. I haven't even used my Kong yet. I'm still breeding them. I ain't trading nothing, and certainly until I'm bored of him. I got a long way to go. I'm 2-statting him, so he's the perfect Kong. I do want to make the reminder, though, because I know that due to the pickup mod, people can theft eggs from my Kong. And if any egg thefts are ever caught, said person will get banned for stealing. I'm trusting that isn't happening. But hypothetically, if it did, or if it was a mistake, said eggs should be destroyed immediately. Alright. How many other Kongs are there? I'm going to know immediately from the stats. There's not like a million Kongs around there. All right. Okay. Anyway. Where were we? We were in the middle stuff and we got distracted. Yes. Let's go take... Oh my god, I got disconnected. I might have to wait. Yep, I'm gonna have to wait. It always scares me when the joining session is in red. I feel like it's a bad thing, like it's saying that it's not working. All right, where were we? All right. We were in the middle. We got so sidetracked. Holy crap. Alright, ancient. And madness. Endless. Alright, do I still have the compy on me? Alright. We have got to get back to that fight that we had started and never finished to see if we are going to be good enough. Where'd be the nearest teleporter? Alright, I don't remember exactly where it was. I feel like it was right around here. Oh, there's a unique there. Is it the trilobite? What the hell is it? Is it the stat? Oh! This is the guy we had the saddle for. We need arrows. Oh, he's gonna die probably. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna kill him. Where are you, contamination? Yeah, he's gonna definitely... Well, yeah, with that one, he's definitely dying. Without question. You just found another Kong? Where do I put... I forget where I put my other bow. Maybe I don't have one. There we go. Let me take the copy off my shoulder, too. Oh, I could have gone higher than that, but whatever, this will work. No, don't go to that thing. Don't go to whatever's going on. God damn it. Contamination! Oh. Come on, buddy. Alright, he's healing. He's out. Damn it. No, 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 no. Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry. Yes. All right, don't eat him, shark. Don't. No. Did it kill him? Did it freaking kill him? No. You jerk face. He done died. God damn it. Alright, all of you need to F off. You killed my contamination. You're all asses. I hate you all. I get so excited. We have the saddle for it. Oh, wow. Oh, I shouldn't be carrying that around with me, by the way. Alright, anyway, we gotta find the boss. We did all that in hopes of finding the Jerboa boss. Or, no, whatever that boss was. Let's see if we can actually beat him now. Alright, this is... I feel like he was right around here. Hey, thanks for the follow, Hydra. I doubt anyone else had a Megaloceros. Capable of fighting him. What are you doing? Maybe it was over here. Maybe it was on this side. Not having a good feeling about this. That probably would have been a good idea. To remember the chords. Oh, that's him. That's got it. Yeah, it's Jerboa. It's got to be him. Alright. I still do not have high hopes that even with our newfound upgrades, that we can beat him, but it's worth a try. We doubled all of our stuff twice. Alright, I believe in you, bro. I believes in you. Oh! Ooh! Okay. This. Okay, that's the minion, though. Alright, this is going to be one heck of a fight. Alright, well, we're actually seeing the health move a little bit, but I think we bit off more than we can chew. His mechanic gains resistance to taken damage types. God damn it. And it's not even the last damage. It says all damage. Yeah, I don't think we can do it. And we are sustaining quite a lot of damage, too. Yeah, that's too much. Sucks. I could check if I had variant paragons that could boost them. I still think it's going to be a tall order. I also don't know how long it remembers the resistance that it has. It's been a while since I went out on this guy. Reminder of how much fun detonate types are. I'm close to your base. What's your base? Spiritual. Companion. Wood. Yeah, this druid saddle's awesome because it doesn't have a countdown timer. It just, I think as soon as the previous druid ends, I can start the new one. I think it's normally a really long timer. I don't see your base, Kyler. What's your base called? Let me over your base. I'm giving out Kongs to new members. All new members to the server get a Kong as their care package. How am I going to get to your base then? You didn't get a care package, did you? I'll... You think I've paid my debt yet, life, of giving care packages since I was given a care package when I started? Trying to think. All right, Kyler, what obelisk do you live closest to? The reason I'm giving care packages is because I got a care package when I first joined, because the server, the original server, had been up for several months. And I was given a starter set of armor and a starter tool. So to pay that back, every person that's starts in the server that has requested, I give a starter pack to. Speaking of which, I forgot one very important item. What's up, Bay? Blue? Oh, one more thing important too. Did you make glider wings yet, Kyler? Oh, nice. You're moving up in the world, Bay. I'll give you a better chess piece than that one. All right, if you can make it here. Oh. What is all this from? Who's been using this as a garbage dump? All right. You have a care package if you can make it here. And that way, I don't have to find you. Is this the correct one, Tyler? You can make it here, you will then have glider wings, and you can get home super quick. Who's sleepy in chat, or sleepy not in chat? And speaking of which, all you new peeps, have you been working on your player rank? If you haven't, and you don't even know what this is, you should really be doing it. It makes a big difference. What's up, Sleepy? Did you get a care package from somebody? I don't have to be the one that does it, but everyone that's new is welcome to it because I started the season with a care package. Do you have a teleporter yet, Sleepy? All right, let's inspect you. I just wrote in teleporter. I don't see anything. What's your teleporter name? What? Oh, he doesn't get a care package by now. Jesus. You missed your chance. You're already taming elites. Put them on. Style it for me. Are you wearing normal hide armor? Or do you have a full set of armor already? If you're already far in, you don't get shit. It's just like Kyler just started. When did you start playing Sleepy? Are you brand new to here, or did you come from the center? If you're already that far, this is just for beginners. All right, put on the armor I gave you right now. All right, and then the sword I gave you goes with that armor. It gets powered up by it. That's the weapon that matches the armor. And then put on also the charm that I gave you, because it has magic find. All right, what armor do you want? Do you not have a full set yet? This is just to give somebody a full set of armor. If you don't have a full set yet, I'll help you out. Of one of the starter armors, Sleepy. You're welcome. What's up, Maz? Hey, if you didn't know, I added like 10 new episodes to that original Let's Play Survival Minecraft. You can find them at the end of the playlist. I played it, I updated my map, left world downloads, all that stuff. You should definitely check it out. I did this like earlier this year. What's up, Dodley? What is up, my friend? All right, I'll help you out. Do you know anything about Omega, Sleepy? And what's up, Martin? I am using Nano Spyglass. So if you know what set you like, then can get it for you. If you don't know, then I'll just give you the same one. The one I gave him is pretty good. The gifted set. Yeah, it was super fun, Maz. It was really nostalgic for me to do too. But unfortunately, it had been so long, all the people that used to watch it, YouTube doesn't notify them anymore when I have new stuff out. So it did not do so well in the view department. But that's why I make sure to let people know. And thus far, out of dozens of people coming in and saying what you said, only one of them actually knew that I did it. And of course, all the new people, all the ARC people and stuff don't appreciate it the way the old Minecraft people did. Abruption? You have glider wings and stuff already? Go away, bird. Don't you steal from me. Don't you even think about it. Don't. I said don't think about it. You have like spyglass and glider wings and all that crap. All right. And he made the good gliders, not the crappy Omega ones, right? Look at how I get sidetracked. That's what I get. All right. And you have nano spyglass. You have this already. You have teleporters. What's up, TC? That's crazy. Isn't it insane? Like, it does feel... Okay, the Minecraft stuff does feel like a long time ago. But not that long ago. That is nutty, though. And congratulations on graduating and all those fine stuff. And I hope you just heard, TC. I hope you just heard what I said to Maz about uploading new Minecraft earlier this year to add on to the original series. Definitely check it out if you missed it. The Let's Play Survival Minecraft, my first Minecraft series ever. I have world downloads, everything. Alright, yep. Okay, so all you need is the armor and the tool. And you said you have teleporter. And I'll give you a charm, too. I think that was everything, right? All right, what is your, what is your teleporter's name? Sleepy. God, I remember that day. Like that in both a good and bad way. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. All right, so where am I giving you this stuff? Where's your chest? I don't know how exactly that's going to work. Being PvE. You got a chest that I could put your stuff in? Jeez. I don't throw stuff on the ground. Not in this mod. Do you have a base? All right, hold on. I'll just throw it on the ground, all right? But if you lose it, if somebody else comes by and presses G... All right. This is exactly what I didn't want to have happen. All right, enjoy, my friend. All right, which mammoth do you want to go against? Here, I'll fight you with my weaver. Ooh, what a battle. What a battle. Yep. He's cheating. It's not taking damage. All right. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Do I still have my moose? Megaloceros, copy. I can't wait until one day I get the radiation saddle for this guy. This one really is pretty cool, though, with Druid. What I really had hoped, though, was the damn detonate would go off when the Druid thing killed. I still don't know why that can't be a thing. Oh, so I gotta test this. To see if it's true what Maddox said. So on the scoreboard, 7-7. Oh, that's gonna be easy to remember. 7770. All right, let's find out. Will that go up when I do the druid? Nope. That's kind of cool. A dimensional Megapithecus. Yeah, no, I realize it's on foot only, but someone told me there was a bug. Someone told me there was a bug where druid would count towards on foot. Which clearly is not the case. Well, I don't know. Let's check again. Yep, doesn't look like it's going up. Unless it was the quest kill count, but I don't think so. Wait, what? Was he supposed to join Slither's tribe? Come here, Colossus. Look at you. We still have to find a damn Carno. Does anyone have a Carno that they've actually, like, bred? Alright, I had fun with him. We couldn't get the mini-boss. Our whole plan failed for today. Well, I guess it didn't fail, but... I don't think it's going to happen today. We did get him to Endless. Alright, what next, guys? What next? Miracles are about to drop off. Oh, he's gonna kill me if he hits me. Any kind. I have a saddle for a Carno. But I don't want to test. I wanted to see if I actually like it to do my own. But I don't want to, I just want to try the saddle on it and actually see if it's good. Oh. I got a unique mammoth saddle. Exothermic. That's my very first one. No. I've never tried this one. All right, that's pretty cool. Let's try it out. Endless Mercury? Shut up. Not so endless, are you? Alright, so what does this saddle do? So gains reactive variant, which is cool. If metal, 200% increased variant stat multiplier. Alright, so this guy is intended for, this guy's likely intended for Mercury. 40% increased. Oh, I take extra damage. 1.75 chance to cast Echo when hit. Tusk damage type change to explosion. Interesting. This 40% increased damage taken is not too cool, though. I'll tell you that much. Why would you choose that? I don't get that. Why would anyone ask for that? Increase the damage you take. Hey, what's up, Brett? Of course you can. if you mean, can you play in the server on the center map, it's free for anyone if you own the mod and the game. You just got to get whitelisted. If you're asking, can you hop on the stream with me? No, I don't know who you are. I don't know you like that, bro. It works on PlayStation, but I play on PC, but this is crossplay. Why does there have to be anything negative? Is what I'm trying to say. Ho, 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 ho. Look at how big this reactive bubble is. That is a big reactive bubble. All right, I should have done this from the beginning. Oh, the reactive really doesn't go off unless you're a reactive. That's what I forget, is that it does like a check of how like frequently. It's not like constant damage. And I think the bubble just looks bigger than it really is. I don't know. You can actually see, like, how often it hits miss. Okay, got it that time. I'm gonna kill your Mega P. How do you use the quantum entangle? You got to use a modded arrow. And then there'll be a button that you press that swaps between the arrows. You're not playing on PC, are you, Kyler? It's going to be whatever you use to switch your weapon attachment. But I think with that one it locks on. So once you hit something once, it stays locked. Okay. For me, it's N. N is the button that swaps the type of arrow. But again, it only works with the modded arrows from the Omega mod, which you make in the Omega Workbench. Did you tame him? Oh, he's still in the process. He's dragging him around. Yeah, N is in Nancy. Or Negan. God, my wife does a good Negan impression. Gorgon. I wish this was permanent reactive. That would make it so much better. If it was permanent reactive, I'd be like, okay, I get why you got to do the reduced damage, but it's not. Oh my god. Omega Miracle Direwolf! Get wrecked! Imagine a reactive Titanosaur. You know, we still gotta find that Soul Yudi for the Tutti Frutti Yudi saddle. Is it a male trike? It also, you have to be in the area. I told you, you gotta insert it into the machine. Otherwise, you need mate boost and like an Oviraptor. Otherwise, it's really slow. Without mate boost, they lay eggs really slow. If you put it in the machine, it gives it automatic mate boost. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. How long it takes for the damn reactive to show up, I can just kill the crap around it. I showed you. Did you make the egg machine yet? What is here? For the kill counter, does it have to actually... Do you have to be mounted on it for it to count? I can't remember. The 200% increased variant stat multiplier, though, that is pretty huge for a mammoth. But doesn't our other mammoth saddle give even better than that? I can't remember. I should just AFK with this in the water. It's raining right now. Whoa! What the hell just happened? There's no way my guy just died. Were you paying attention? What the hell happened? Did I take fall damage? It's still... No. I feel like he went... It kind of felt like somebody... Oh my god. Please tell me I didn't just take the damage. Do you think he takes additional fall damage with that? Could that be a thing? Because I will say, I did find out for a fact, dodge chance, if you fall down, dodge chance, that is weird. I wasn't paying attention where my health was at. I kind of forgot and wasn't paying attention, so I don't know how low I was. Oh, look at. He did die. My crafting beaver got killed during the Dodo Rex fight. Ooh. That's a new one. Oh, a polar bear affinity. That's pretty cool. So, when I fall down, when I, like, fall off of a really high spot, if I have high dodge chance, like on Weaver with that one saddle, I was dodging the fall damage, which was weird to me. I felt like that should be different than incoming normal damage. Now, that my guy's saddle said he took 40% more damage Could that mean that whatever my fall damage was increased by 40% or something goofy like that? I also had no health. Okay. That I didn't notice. What's up, Primo? I also just realized. Yeah, I think I just picked it up. He had his inventory. I didn't have anything especially that I'd cry about if I lost, but... Okay. Alright, that's what it was. That was my bad. I was not paying attention. So if you make a reliquary, if your guy dies, what happens is... See... Whoa! Wait, he's part Phoenix. Ha! I forgot about that. I was actually curious about how that worked, too, exactly. When they're Phoenix type, you don't lose a level. So normally what would happen is he'd drop down a tier and I'd have to redo him. But Phoenix prevents level loss. I think that's fairly new, too. Oh, you got Lifeweaver, Bay? Oh, nice. I do want it, but I'd have to trade for it, and I don't know what I want to trade. Is it from a token? Gage's Stone Kong. How do I stop my dinosaur when a dinosaur hit me to go after it? Are you talking about how do you change the aggression level? So your dino doesn't run away, or how do you make it attack him? Okay, so you go, you open up this menu, and you go to behavior, and then you go to stance. You go in here, and then you have passive flee, aggressive, passive. Passive makes them so they just sit there like a dummy. Passive flee means when they get hit, they run. Neutral means they will only attack if they are attacked. And then aggressive means they just go apeshit after everybody. And then attack your target means they attack whatever you attack, or you tell it to attack. So if you just want them to sit there like a dummy and not run, just put them onto passive. You can also, if I don't know if you're playing on PC or not, but on PC I can hold down and it's my comma button, and then this wheel pops up, and then I can just go here and do a whistle. Yeah, you're gonna have to leave your key bindings, but for me, if I hold down the comma key, that pops up. And I can go passive, fleet, whatever, and it will whistle to everybody in the area. You can also assign the whistles. But yeah, passive is what you want. If you don't want them to run away and never to attack, just to sit there at your base. You can also, if you're playing on a server where there's other people in your tribe and they're whistling and they change what your thing is, you can also put it on to say ignore whistles, so that other people can't change the aggression level. The most common to have your guy on is probably either passive or neutral. But if you're going out and taming and stuff and you don't want your guy to by mistake kill what you're going after, put him on passive. Also, there are some dinos that when you get hit, they change, I think like the Yudi or I forget who, but there's a couple of things that can like change it by mistake. I don't have any woolly rhinos, so I don't know about that. You said it is from a token or it is not from a token, Faye? Because that's gonna, I mean, I'll know when I see it, but that's gonna determine what it's worth, whether I trade another token for it or not. Doesn't mean I won't want it. It just means I would have to trade you a token for token, or I gotta look it up though to find out if I care about it. Life Weaver gains fairy, gains shield, 30% dodge. I actually don't care about it. I'm sorry, Bay. I don't care about that one. The ones I like are... Oh... I might be interested in this one, perhaps. Gains gamma ray variant. This one, what is it? Far away. I like that one. I like the juke. Gains fire burst, gains colossus, 250 increased melee, and I like Quailag. Kamikaze, that's for I assume the Featherlight. I don't have any Featherlight, so I don't care about the saddle. All right. Let's see what we got for our eggs. So that makes Mammoth, you never have to risk losing a level. That's actually pretty good. That is actually very good. I have both for the bear? I did not. Nice. Don't hit it. You will die. I promise you. You're way too early in the game to be worrying about mini bosses. I would steer clear of it. What is the name, or what type of mini boss is it though? What's up, Dragon Breath? It's going pretty good today. We've moved up in our on a bunch of our guys. What else happened today? We got a couple of cool saddles. I checked radiation. What else happened today, guys? We got a Dodo Rex that got inside of our base. That was pretty crazy. Alright, you didn't hit him yet, did you, with your dino by mistake? You did not hit him? What are your cords? Can you set down one of the teleporters nearby? Dude, imagine a potion Phoenix compy, so it would never drop down in level if it died. That would be sick. No, you... No, yeah. Yeah, no. Set it down and set it on public so I can teleport. Tell me once you've set it to public. You gotta look at it, hold down E so it brings up the menu so you can change it to be public. Tell me once you've done it. And did you name it, or is it just the generic name? Mini boss. Dude, my spyglass is bugged right now. All right. Shit, no! Did he kill our guy? I don't know where my parasaur went. Did he kill him? Oh, no, I see him. I see him. I see him. I don't know if the bubble's still up. God damn it. All right, let's teleport out of here. I gotta reconnect. God damn it. That is so dangerous, though, the tornado. Dude, I hate when my spyglass bugs out. Alright, we gotta go back home. And I gotta relog. Because the other thing that can happen is the bubble goes down, but it looks like it's still up. Oh, there's an ARC update. Like today. What do you mean you're donating? Does that mean you're quitting? Oh, he got element sickness. Alright, that's what I was waiting for. Because he can only do it every so often. I would not get close, by the way. This is very dangerous. Oh, God. Oh, don't worry about it. I can give you if you want to work on it. No! Shit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. It had to be. Isn't there a thing that makes me ignore? Alright, copy died. I gotta get my potions. Alright, got potions. Copy's back alive again. We gotta power him back up. Elite tier. Cost me a Paragon level. Bada boom. It is now elite again. Oh shit. Potions. All right. What was the nature one called? It's not Naga, right? That's mythical. Immune to tornado movement effects. Unfortunately, it's not going to do that for the Parasaur. Is there any chance that if I put in the stone into him, it would prevent him from taking the, like, being picked up? All right, do your thing. Jesus. All right, so that obviously doesn't work. Ugh. God damn it. Is the bubble still up? Yeah. Alright, why do I feel like I'm not doing damage? Why am I not hit? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. That's the one I need, but it's not gonna happen. That is way too risky. Not gonna happen. That guy is freaking dangerous. I don't know what else I could do. Like I said, if there's something I could do that would make my Parasaur stay planted, but him having the tornado lifts him up. And I don't know if that one stone, I don't think that prevents him from getting slung away. Not to mention, he wasn't taking damage. Like, I thought he was the first time, but this last time he wasn't taking damage. I don't think I have any rage dinos. Yeah, I don't. Not that are at mini boss fighting levels. I mean, other than that, he's a pretty easy one to beat. He's only got 158 mil. Yeah. Oh, well. He got hit by a dino. So we can't beat him now. Unless you beat him with a dino. That's how the mini bosses work. If they're hit by a dino, then they will first, even like one little tap, or even if they get angry at a dino, it will make it so that only dinos can harm them. If it's hit by a player, then only players can harm them after that first hit. All right. Anyway, guys, I'm starting to get tired. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. DMAC is getting tired. Let's pack up. And we will continue tomorrow. All right, and I'm tired, guys. I don't want to raid anyone because I don't feel like having to chat with them. Or should I? You know, let me see. I'm going to raid and run. All right. Let's go, guys. Come raid with me. Come with me. You can do it. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you all so much for watching.